What's going on, everybody? I hit that button so that you could hear me before I said anything. I know it took a second. Happy 2026 to all of you guys. I just finally got here and got everything done. And sorry I'm a few minutes late and all that stuff, but it's been a really busy time in the Twiddler household recently here. So, guys, thank you so much for joining us tonight. Thank you for being here. Really appreciate it. I know I'm going to really a lot, and it's going to be really annoying, but hey, it's what it is. So, all right, I'm trying to get some stuff done here so I can see what is going on. Guys, hit that like button if you get an opportunity. I am about to put some names on this list right here. It is for all of my membership, all those who have a paid membership to the channel. Believe it or not, we actually have 23, and I think Bob donated 10 the other day. So we got 33 people, and we got lots of stuff we're going to give away. I say lots, but it's 5 different packs, 2 collector packs, and some other stuff. So, guys, thank you once again for being here with me. Thank you for being so patient with me and all that stuff. Oh, man, it's just been one thing after another. So it's crazy. So, but hey, we're going to power through it, make 2026 an even better year than 2025. So I had to go to Mayo Clinic today, and they changed my meds around again. So we're going to see how I react to them. So matter of fact, it is a little after 8 o'clock now, so I need to take tonight's meds. They kind of dropped some on me, raised some on me, changed a couple, and dropped a couple. So it's kind of weird. It's like a cocktail of drugs inside my body right now. So as much as I hate to say that, it is the truth. So, all right, hang tight with me real quick. All right. So the benefit to the first stream of every month is there's no regular giveaways, but these giveaways are specific to the people who are members of the channel. It's basically one stream to benefit them for giveaways for them. Now, we may do something a little bit later in the stream. You know me. Sometimes I throw a giveaway in there, in here, and in there, and all that stuff. So, but anyways, I just wanted to let you guys know how it works. I know we got a few new people, and they're probably wondering, what is this? How do I get in on it? You can't if you're not a paid member of the channel. And the lowest paid membership is 99 cents, and you had to have been it by the beginning of the stream. So we've got 33 people in here. We're going to go ahead and get started with these things. So let me tell you and show you what we're actually going to be giving away today. So I got a Commander Legends Dungeons & Dragons pack. I know people love that. And then we got an Avatar pack. We've got a Mystery Booster too. And then a double feature. And finally, a Dominaria Remaster. Now, sometimes we go crazy with the prizes when I can, and sometimes we don't go crazy with the prizes. So, not a big deal. So, and just to remind you guys, last week was the last week that I was doing the Wheel Duck Race giveaway for the Bounty purchase. Well, for any purchases, the $50 purchases and all that. I'm kind of run dry on some of that stuff. So I gotta kind of sit back. It's 2026, figure out what's going on, and then I can start doing things again. So, all right, let me go ahead and say hi to everybody in the chat, and then we'll get some duck races going. So we got Drellor. What's going on, buddy? Cosmic Seeds. We got Yeti Slayer. It's Brian. I see Brian Giles. There you are. Genesis Nightmare. Investable Collectibles. Patrick Garrett. What's going on? Michael Superbacker. Jenny and Mike. Have a happy 2026 to you guys as well. Let's see. You better stop making all that noise out there. Leo Slayer MTG. Let's see. Fat Luggage. What's going on? Let's see. Brian, I hope you're doing better. I'm reading up on that. Really doesn't bother me. Happy New Year. What's going on? This, that, and the other thing. Okay. Steve P. What's going on, buddy? Man and Monk, good to see you, buddy. Let's see, not well, MSB, neck, back, and shoulder cramps. I'm waiting for the Flexiri and Tylenol to catch it. Okay. And hey, sometimes we got to. Heavy Metal, what's going on, buddy? Good to see you. All right, guys, thank you so much for all of you being here tonight. I really appreciate it. We're going to do some giveaways, and then I'm going to catch up from our last stream, and then we'll move forward with any purchases that come through tonight. So Kylan wanted me to crack his bundle, so we're going to crack his bundle. I got Spider-Man. Feldy got himself a little Spider-Man. I'll do that after because we're doing. It's not a bounty or anything, so I'll probably get that out of the way. And then Liam had 30 Chaos play bounties, and then Patrick Garrett had 12 Chaos play bounties. So we're going to catch up on all that. That's a lot to start off with, along with these giveaways. So let's get this rolling, and let's not waste any time. So, all right, we've got 1 minute on the clock. This is for all of the people that are members of the channel, paid members of the channel. I got a 9 here, so we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Here we go. Good luck to all those who are members here, and a happy 2026. So, all right, what's up, Michael Superbacker? MTG Cards Review, good to see you. Kevin Codling, good to see you as well. All right, let's see. All right, let me get all my stuff plugged in here so we can. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. We're going to do that. Let's bring this up. We got 21 seconds left. And boom, there we go. All right, we are set on this end. 10 seconds left. Who's going to take the Baldur's Gate pack? Got to leave in a few minutes. I'm sitting at the airport picking up your roommate. No problem, Fat Luggage. Ray's Hobbies. Ray's Hobbies. What is up? All right, Ray. All right, we're going to race again. Anybody who's a paid member stays on this list. We do not remove anybody from this list. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There we go. Race number 2. This one is for the Avatar Collector Pack. My duck just dipped. Travis Meyer, if you're here or you're around, let me know. It's a cocktail of craziness. All right, 24 seconds. All right, here we go. Everybody's pulling back. Steve P and Brian Giles are like, nah, we don't want to win this one. All right, who is going to make the move down at the bottom? 8 seconds left, and here we go. Somebody's coming up. Who is that? We can't really see. And is it? It is Heaven's Cloud. Heaven's Cloud. All right. Heaven's Cloud. All right, I'm going to race again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Oh, I went one extra. It's all in the name of good spirits. So we got Mystery Booster 2. Good to see you all. Hit that like button if you get an opportunity. And you know what? I uploaded my short, and I completely forgot to finish it. I guess I'll do it tomorrow. Or tonight after the stream or something. Two seconds left. 1, and the Dude Man All right, got you. Dude man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Here we go. All right, this one is for double feature. "24" Hey, Kylan in the house. What's going on, Kylan? "10 seconds left. Who's going to take this one?" Did you guys hear that? Genesis Nightmare. All right. And finally, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Here we go. Last one is Dominaria Remastered. Right. Right. Music from nowhere. I was uploading my short, or I was trying to get my short ready while we were running the races, and I have to add music to it. And I was doing Great Balls of Fire for the short. So as soon as we're done here, I'm going to mute it and upload it real quick. All right, we are down to 10 seconds. Who's going to take the last pack? Oh my God, no way. Dude man winning 2. Wow, Dude man winning 2. All right, there we go, guys. Congratulations to those of you who are paid members of the stream. I really appreciate your support, as always. You guys are so cool and great and crazy and all those really cool things, guys. So once again, thank you so much. Appreciate it. All right. All right, give me one quick second here. I think that we'll mute it. Let me see. Can you guys hear it? Could you guys hear that? Let me know. I just played it again. Let me know if you guys could actually hear that. And then I'm going to get to cracking this stuff. I'll do the upload later. I think my duck either had mud in the engine or its anchor was down. You could not hear it that time. Okay. Was dragging down to the bottom. All right, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna wait until another time to do that one, to do that anyway. So, all right. Well, guys, without further ado, let's get to cracking some packs. You can hear it. Okay, really soft. Okay. All right. So, guys, we got Liam Lynch, Flumancer, Travis Meyer called a seat, but I need to see if he gets back here. We need one more battler for the Double Masters Collector. The Double Masters Collector pack right here. Or not the Collector pack, Collector Battle. So right here, we need one more battler. So if somebody wants to go in and purchase a seat, then we will have, I think we are going to have a full battle. But I do need for Travis Meyer to show up. And we got a lot of stuff before we even get to that battle anyways. So it's all good. Just want to let you guys know. Okay, so you could still hear it even though I had the thing turned off. That's kind of crazy. Okay. I think the really soft sound is because this camera right here picks up my voice. That's where you're actually hearing my voice from. So it was very faint there. It probably went to right there. So, all right. So let's get to cracking. Cracking the packing. Boink. Oop. There we go. All right. Liam Lynch is going to be our first actual purchase from last week that we're going to take care of. So we're going to do these packs, and then Twiddler's Face, if you're still here, I'm going to open your bundle real quick, and then Feldy, I will get your collector booster cracked, and then we'll go from there. So, all right, here we go. This is for Ray's Hobbies. Ray's Hobbies. Ray stops in from time to time. So not too shabby. I like it when people who are active win, you know, and that's just what it is. But we do have some paid people that are not quite as active. We can't leave them out in the dark, though. So Jaheira's Respite. Spectacular Showdown. Caves of Chaos Adventure. Whoops. Merkel, Lord of Bones, that's your etched. Nine Fingers Keen, and Blade of Selves. Blade of Selves Extended Art. So there you go, Ray's Hobbies. Day 3 of moving. Nice. Nice. You must have a lot of crap. You must have a ton of stuff for it to take 3. Either that or you have a really, really long drive to your new place. Maybe that's one of those things. One of the things I can't, I don't think about from time to time. So, all right. So let's get that one. That is for Ray's Hobbies. And again, guys, I'm going to be shipping a bunch of stuff this weekend. So if you want your stuff and you haven't already paid your shipping, tonight would be the night to go ahead and pay your shipping if you don't already have a subscription that handles the shipping. And we'll go from there. So we'll get that stuff out for you. All right, next up is Heaven's Cloud. I have to figure out who Heaven's Cloud is. Yes to all. Okay. All right, you, the Moon Spirit. Zuko Redeemed. That's Risk the Redeemed. We'll have to check that one. That's a Mythic. Tectonic Split. Drink them if you got them, by the way. Fire Lord Ozai. That is a foil also. Drink them if you got them. And South Pole Voyager. Scarring Memories, Feed the Swarm, Thriving Grove, True Ancestry, Foggy Swamp Spirit, Keeper, blah, blah, blah. Zuko's Conviction. All that stuff. So I wish I knew more about Avatar so I could be a little more in tune with it. But unfortunately, that's one of the ones that I know. Okay, what's up? Rusted Infection. Good to see you, buddy. All right. So give me a second. Let me check a couple of these real quick. Where is my... Here we go. All right. And that one is about $5. Okay. And this foil right here is $4. So there you go. All right. So that's sleeved up real quick for you, brother. All right. Heavens whatever. Heaven's Cloud. That's it. All right, Ducky. All right, next is Mystery Booster 2. This is for Dude Man. Johnny the Great-Hearted. Paradoxical Outcome. Rishadan Port. Non-foil. Liliana's Other Contract. It should. It should. That's why I'm waiting for Travis Meyer. If he doesn't show up in a bit, I'm going to open the seat up to somebody else. But we have some time because we got a lot of stuff to crack before we can get to the battle. All right. And then I will add up, or I'll add this in. This is the other Dude Man pack right here. Mesa Enchantress, Dedapult, Milliken, got a Pyre Zombie, Retro Duress, Nomad Decoy Foil, Retro Plains, Elephant. All right. There it is. I will just put this into the same pack and we'll be done with that. All right. And finally, we got Genesis Nightmare getting himself a nice little double feature. Blade Stitch Scob, Mysterious Tome, Geistlight Snare, Rending Flame, Moonveil Regent Mythic. Drink him if you got him. Very nice. Mirror Hall Mimic, and a Foil Brimstone Vandal. Moonveil had a little bit of value, but I don't know if it still does. Does not. Okay. So we will sleeve all these up together. Trailer's got it. Hello, Twid, and a Happy New Year to all, and make it an awesome 2026 and a healthy one. Yes, absolutely. Thank you, Emprez. Good to see you, buddy. All right, Genesis, got you a little ducky here, buddy. All right, there we go. Duckies are done. Yeah, it's going to be cool. It's going to be cool. So to run a battle, it has been a while since we've done that. So, all right, let's get to the regular screen while we open this real quick. And this is the bundle for the very last giveaway that we did on the day before New Year's Eve on our last stream. This is one by Kylan. So Kylan, let's see what we got for you, buddy. If we hit these bounties, they would be. You're right. You are right, Patrick. Wow, look at that. All right. So let me flip back over. So this is the actual. I wonder if that's a glow in the dark. Anybody know if these bundle ones are glow? I don't think in the regular bundle said they would be glow in the dark, but looking at that, I wonder if that's a glow in the dark. So, all right. That is the die. And then there's this, and you got your two. There's your regular. These are probably, let's see, it's Momo Friendly Flyer. Momo Friendly Flyer, and then we got what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 play boosters. All right, here we go. Tiger Dillo, North Pole Patrol, Glider Staff, Trusty Boomerang, Ty Lee Chi Blocker. How can you play in the dark? Good question. Good question. Deadly Precision, Airship Engine Room, and an Ally. Kylan, do you want the box that everything's coming in, or just throw this into your regular box? I'll send you the box if you want it. Just let me know if you want it. I know some people do and some people don't. There's, I'm going to go through the Legend of Yang Chen. Drink him if you got him. That is your mythic. Bitter Work, Mountain, and a food token. Night Vision Goggles. Hama, Solstice, Wolf Bat, Leaves from the Vine, and a Planetarium of Wan Shi Tong. Mythic. Drink him if you got him. Nice. Firebending Lesson foil and a Twiddler card. All right. Jet's Brainwashing. Katara, Unlucky Cabbage Merchant, Fancy Footwork. And then we got a Soka Bold Boomeranger. Abandoned Attachments foil. Aang, the Last Airbender. Tio, Spirited Glider, Earth Kingdom General, Firebending Student. There you go. Very nice. I'm convinced that Momo is the only legend that comes in a bundle. Momo, there you go. Momo Friendly Fire. Friendly Flyer, excuse me. Boomy King of Three Trials. All right. All right, Accumulate Wisdom, Tolls of War, Iroh's Demonstration, Seismic Sense, and Toph, the First Metal Bender. Pillar Launch, foil, nothing doing. All right, so I asked some friends of mine today, because it's been a few days now, who is a Stranger Things fan, and who finished this last season up, and who enjoyed it. I am a fan of all things 80s, obviously. I'm an older fella. Northern Air Temple, Nomad Legacy, The Boulder, Ready to Rumble, Tio Spirited Glider, and then we've got Wan Shi Tong Librarian. Very nice. Drink him if you got him. We'll sleeve that one up. Iroh T-Master, foil. There's a legendary. I have some more to go. Okay. All right. So, of course, we don't want to ruin the ending for you. Heartless Act, Invasion Reinforcements, Twin Blades, Redirect Lightning, Secret Tunnel. Was Secret Tunnel have any Aang at the Crossroads? That's a foil rare. Very nice. I've only watched the first 4 episodes so far. Gotcha. I finished it. I finished it on New Year's Day. I thoroughly enjoyed it. Vengeful Villagers, Kyoshi, Foggy Swamp Spirit Keeper, Abandoned Air Temple, Earthbender Ascension, and a foil Callous Inspector. Big Bird. Big Bird. Mr. Owl is 37. Okay, so we've got 37 going on this one, so we're going to sleeve him up, and that will be our first nice little hit tonight. So congratulations on that, Kylan. My daughter saw the whole Stranger Things and got mixed feelings. Yeah, the one thing I'm glad of, there was a big rumor going around that they were going to, I guess, once everything was said and done, that they would kind of focus back on the basement and it would all be a Dungeons and Dragons module that they were completing. That whole thing was all just a Dungeons and Dragons ruse. Kylan. Wan Shi Tong Librarian. There you go. Now, whether it was that or not, can't tell you. But that was one of the big things that was going around. Secret Ton. Nope. It has dropped. I wonder if Momo. Nope. Momo's not up there. So, all right. Let me get these sleeved up for you, Kylan. Kylan, apparently you stopped in and fell asleep. Because you're probably working your butt off to get all that stuff moved over. All right, here we go. Kylan, appreciate it, brother. Thank you for allowing me to open that on the stream. Welcome to the Bird Club. There you go. All right, Kylan, let's get you up here. And I'll get with you later and see if you're... all right, this is for Feldy. We get this out of the planetarium. Is a good sleeve. Okay. I will go back and take care of it. Hey. All right, here we go. Ultimate Green Goblin, foil, Rocket Power Goblin Glider, Peter Parker, very nice, with Amazing Spider-Man, Mind Break Trap, and Eddie Brock foil. Wow, what a pack. That's probably one of the better packs. Crazy. All right, so Eddie Brock is 6.5. That is foil version of Eddie Brock. All right, Mind Break Trap. That is $5. And then Peter Parker is around $5. All right. Again, I hear people complaining about those TLAs sometimes, and that was actually not too bad of a pack. Wasn't the greatest, obviously, but for packs that we've seen on TLA, that wasn't too bad. All right. So we got Feldy taken care of and out of the way. And Liam Lynch has not shown up yet tonight, but I did. He is our first guy, as you can see there. So we will get him. We're going to go ahead and get him started. We've already pulled his. If you guys don't remember, we already pulled his 30. And we stacked them up and everything before the end of the stream. So you guys got an opportunity to see that. All right. So let's flip on over to the bounty game. And we've got Liam Lynch right here, and he is doing 30. So we are going to, I think we added the packs to, let me see, hold on. Maybe I didn't. Let me move over here. I don't see. Nope. Okay. We did not. We did not add his 30. So give me a second. Yeah, of course, Rusted. Oops. Come on. No, we have not hit the bounty. All right. All right, so here we go. We're going to take care of Liam Lynch right now. There's some awesome hit subscriber races. Yes, they were subscriber races. So, negative. Dang, that's crazy. Okay. All right, so again, let me move this out of the way. We got 30 packs here. I'm gonna make sure I got them all here still. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Okay. So we were putting these back in order. Let me get these. So we got 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Spider-Man was a whole bunch. Okay. All right, let's get these in order. You know what's crazy? Little Caesar's bread. Well, here's the cool thing, guys. The cool thing is all of the play booster packs, they're all off to the side. They're all off to the side. I've got all the other boxes behind me here to fill out. I have to show you guys one day how I organize it and all that stuff. All right, Liam, good luck to you. Let me go ahead and get my stuff up here real quick so we can take a look at what's going on. All right, good luck. So we got, starting off with Spider-Man. Spider-Man, we're looking for a foil Soulstone. Let's see, we got Ultimate Green Goblin. All right. Oh, and sorry, I don't know if I showed you the foil. The foil is Spider-Gwen. Okay, here we go. I have to take your word for it, Patty. I'll show you off to the side here. You don't even have to take my word for it. I supply proof. Foil Sun Spider. An anti-venom horrifying leader. Drink him if you got him. There's your Mythic. Sheesh. Do they have Little Caesars in the upside down? Remember, the upside down is the exact same as the right side up. So it's a possibility. I used to work at Little Caesars Pizza when I was 17, and that was 1988. So I'm pretty sure Little Caesars Pizza was around because the show takes place between, what, 83 and 89, I believe. Because they graduate in 1989, which is the same graduating year for me. Doc Ock is your foil. The Spot Living Portal. Oh, here we go. Spider UK foil. Rent is due. We barely have them here. Oh, God, we got them all over the place here. I think, every single, other than maybe McDonald's, Subway, and what's the other one? McDonald's, Subway, and the coffee shop, Starbucks. Those are probably the three most prominent restaurants, fast foods to a degree, anywhere you go. I could be way wrong. Oh, I thought you were asking if I had it here in the Down Under. When you said the Down Under, we were talking about the upside down. I'm sorry. Oh my gosh. In the upside down. Okay, when you said upside down, I was thinking of Stranger Things. So Avatar, we are looking for Borderless Foil One Shitong. Secret Tunnel. And a foil Boomy. Twiddler card. Wordsmithing. I see that. I see that now. See, it had me thinking one thing and the guy from Down Under thinking something else. And maybe we were both right. Firebending Student is your rare. Your foil is Pirate Peddlers. Let's see. All right, here we go. Toph, Hard-Headed Teacher. And a foil Saber-Tooth Moose Lion. Yeah, you had it right. You had it right for sure. I was just giving myself credit. Fire Nation Palace. Fire Nation Palace. Firebending Bulk. And foil is Cunning Maneuver. All right, on to Tarkir. Looking for foil Borderless Elspeth Stormslayer. Jeskai Revelation. Drink them if you got them. There is your Mythic. Nerev, Heart of the Storm. Nice. Drink him if you got him. Another Mythic. Foil Abzan Devotee. Secret Tunnels would go hard in an Earthbending deck. Nice. Kishla Village. Trade Route Envoy is your foil. And then an art card. Windcrag Siege. Yathan Tomb Guard. All right, there we go. All right, next up is Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy, we are looking for the foil Borderless Givvy. Foil. Foil. Starting Town, nice. Foil. And a Squall Leon Hart. Sin Spirus Punishment is your rare. Foil Mountain. Foil Bard's Bow. There it is. Gilgamesh. Master at Arms, Gilgamesh. And last Final Fantasy. Foil Borderless Givvy. Ambrosia Whiteheart is your foil. The Wind Crystal. And Minwu, White Mage. All right, next up, MKM. Looking for Field of the Dead special guest. Foil Plains. Foil Raucous Theater. Nice. Etrata Deadly Fugitive. With a Death Touch, I think we might have some value there. No special guest. Foil Push and Pull. Tesa Opulent Oligarch is your rare. 10th District Hero. No special guests. Got my sister-in-law to MTG over the weekend, and she got a Chocobo bundle and pulled the foil borderless Chocobo Footprint. Vibing. Wow. Nice. Oh, the Givvy. Okay. Footprint Givvy. Vibing. I was like, vibing. Not on my watch. Foil. Tesa, Opulent Oligarch. No special guests. Yeah, that is really cool. OTJ, Prismatic Vista, special guest. And that's the only one you can get it from, right? Is the Chocobo bundle. I think that's the... Is that not the Chase in the Chocobo bundle? Breach is the Blast Maker, other than, you know, whatever you can get in the collector pack. Still looking for Prismatic Vista. Yeah, great way to get her started, especially telling her she got a $100 card. Hindering Light, Vault-Born Tyrant. Nice. That is a big one. Annie joins up. Yeah, I think it is too, Yeti. But that is awesome. That is really cool. All right, Hellspur Posse Boss. Back for more. Foil Stagecoach Security. Nothing doing. All right, we're going to move these on. You know what? We'll go through these. We'll do the Modern Horizons 3 last. We're going to do Edge of Eternities right now, EOE. We are looking for Borderless Foil Tezzeret, Cruel Captain. Memorial Vault. And the Endstone. Very nice. Drink them if you got them. Should be able to sleeve that up at least, at the very least. All right. Foundations. Achroma's Memorial special guest. Gleaming Barrier. Spinner of Souls. Nope. Innistrad Remastered. Looking for the Foil Showcase Avacyn. Foil Showcase Avacyn. There's Olivia Voldaren. Remember when that had value? Drink them if you got them. We'll check it anyways. Heartless Summoning. Village Rites. Foil Moonlight Hunt. Duskmourn. Damnation special guest. Leyline of Resonance. No special guests. Aether Drift. Looking for the foil Aether Spark. Burnout Bastronaut. Foil Kickoff Celebrations. Bulwark Ox. All right. Down to the last three right here. MH3. We are looking for a Borderless Oscillate Pride. Borderless Oscillate Pride. Our Amped Raptor. Roisin Roaring Prophet. White of the Requilary. Ophiomancer. Sheesh. I see somebody's got their Patreon going. I think Rudy had something decent going today. Yeah, 119 on Final Fantasy. 99 on Edge. All right, guys. Spider-Man 119. Hang on. I'm going to actually tell him I want one. Because I need the Edge of Eternities. Think I should get one? Let's see. Give me a second. Let me take a look here. Yeah. Yup. Says. All right. Just bought one. Woo! Yep. Yeah. I saw information on the Rudy deal earlier, which is why I wanted to stop and claim one real quick. All right. Forest. Urza's Cave. We got a Null Drifter. Yeah, because I need more EOE. EOE is expensive right now. 99 bucks is really good. But you're getting it with the I mean, think about it. Even if you drop the price of the Spider-Man Play booster boxes to 110 and added that all into the EOE, it makes it pretty good. So it's not a bad deal at all. Lion Umbra. Polluted Delta. There we go. Very nice. Fanatic of Ronus. Oh, hey. Just banging stuff around, aren't I? All right, let me get these over here. Let me get stuff sleeved up for you. Hey, Kylan. I was asking earlier, I know you kind of, we're kind of doing whatever you're doing. Do you want the bundle box itself? You want me to send that to you, or do you want me to keep it? Because if you don't get it, it goes in your regular box. If you do, I'll put it in a bigger box. So I'm just trying to figure out what I'm doing with your stuff there. So, all right. But anyways, all right. So, okay. So Polluted Delta is 1764. Very nice. Whatever you want to do. Oh, it don't matter to me. I'm collecting these boxes. So I've got people sending me bulk. They're just sending me all their bulk, and they're putting them inside their bundle boxes. So I got a bunch of bundle boxes. One day I think I'm going to do a big sale on empty bundle boxes. For some reason, people love them. All right, Innistrad Remastered. That is a $5 card, right? $5.20. The End Stone. That is $3. Vault-Born Tyrant. That right there, my friends, is $27.75. That's one of the good big scores. I know this was purchased on a different day, but we're opening it up today. But Liam Lynch, there you go, buddy. Vault-Born Tyrant. Good job. Etrada. Let's see. Nope. Okay. I figured with the Death Touch, there might be a little bit of value on it. Ruckus Theater. The foil version is right at $10. And put that in a good sleeve for you. Yes, I agree. They're great for all kinds. I use them left and right for all my organization. I probably use 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 of them right now on my own. So, and as I get more and more and more stuff scanned, I'll have more and more of them. So, all right, here we go. This one is that is $7.70, down a little bit, but still a great card. All right, and Nerev. And, oh, no go on the Nerev. Okay, there we go. Very nice. All right, let's come back here. Point. What did I do with, oh, Liam? All right, Liam Lynch. There you go, buddy. Hopefully we'll see you tonight. 1, 2, 26. All right, that over there. And Patrick Garrett, we got 12 going for you. All right, real quick, let me go ahead and I'm going to go ahead and add all the new sales here real quick, so hang tight for me. That is... This is December? Let me take a look here real quick. Oh, went too many Decembers over. There we go. All right. Liam, we just got done with you, so let's highlight you and get you red. Feldy, we already did you. All right, Patrick, you are next. Let me see who I'm adding, though. Got a few orders come in. Let me go ahead and add those. So after Patrick, starting off with Steve P. Steve P. And let's see what we got here. All right, Steve P, we got one TDM, Tarkir, Collector, Bounty. And then 6-pack of Chaos Play Bounty. All right, after Steve P, we've got MTG Cards and Review. And that is 12 Chaos Play Bounty. All right, then we got Flumancer. Flumancer coming up with a 3-pack of Tarkir. Collector Bounty. Probably should have put 1 L in there, but it don't matter. And then, oh, 4 One Piece. Nice. Okay, Flumancer. That's why I got them on there for people who just randomly want them from time to time. So, OP-07. 4 OP-07. All right. I'll have to pull them out. All right. After that, we got Dan Paz. He took a seat in that battle. Nice. Okay. So, as of right now, Dan Paz. There it is. Thought I already had it, but here we go. All right. And I'm waiting on Travis Meyer. Waiting on Travis Meyer. All right. Now, after Dan Paz. Oh, here we go. Rusted Infection. 1 3-pack of MKM. Collector Bounty. And 18 Chaos Play Bounty. There we go. All right. I think we're looking good here. All right, let's take a look. Congrats on those hits. Absolutely. Some decent stuff there. All right, I think we're going to go with Patrick Garrett here real quick. Hang tight for me. Let me see. I got to confirm. So I got myself a confirm, and I will be getting those paid for later tonight. So awesome. I finally got to confirm from Rudy. But I also am going to be ordering more play booster boxes from him. So I'll have to check that out. So, all right, 1 through 6. Here we go. We got 12 going right now. Let's flip over, actually. So, Patrick Garrett, we're going to highlight you red here. And then we're going to flip over to the bounty game here. Patrick Garrett, we got you here. We're going to put the 12 in there. And I've got to add these packs real quick. So, hang tight with me. All right, working on Patrick Garrett, Patrick Garrett, Patrick Garrett. We see it all over the place. So, all right. Let me look here real quick. Cool. That's the old game that I had, which I ran out of stuff for it, so we're not playing it right now. All right, Chaos Play Bounty. See, I think I got it showing now where you guys can see it. All right. Let me see. So 30 is 5 and 12 is 2. So that's 7 packs. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. 7 play boosters all listed there for you. All right, here we go. I'm going to roll some stuff. All right, we got a 4. I just want to make sure that was the bottom one. That's Aether Drift. 5. Murders at Karlov Manor. 1. Ooh, another Aether Drift. 5. Tarkir. 1. MKM. 5. Avatar. 1. Sheesh. 1 and 5. That's all we're moving right now. Nope. Whoa, look at that popping out there. Tarkir. There we go. All packs back in there. All right. 4. Bloomborough, nice. 1. We'll get that Final Fantasy out of there. 5. Another Bloomborough. All right. Too bad. Another 1. Jeez, come on. Spider-Man. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. One more. And a 3. And a Final Fantasy. There we go. All right. Put these in order. All right. So 2, 2, 2, 2, 1, 1. 1s and 5s. I know almost the whole time. I think we got a 4 or 2 in there. All right, Patrick. So we're going to start off with Aether Drift. As we know, we are looking for the foil Aether Spark. Yetis. Oh, well, maybe they're out. I'm going to guess you guys have very limited stuff out there anyways. Just, you know, because I would think that just bringing it into your country is probably as expensive as can be. District Mascot. A foil Full Throttle. District Mascot. Gastel Black Blockbuster. All right, next is Tarkir. There we go. Foil Borderless Elspeth. Sinkhole Surveyor. Teamer Battlecrier. A Feral Deathgorger, that is your foil, and a Rugged Highlands. Compared to you guys, we do, but I'm saying that my home. Yeah, I know. Hey, I can be your outlet. Why don't you get a whole bunch of stuff from me, and then you can resell it there. Ooh, a Mox Jasper. Very nice. Very nice. Drink them if you got them. Foil Osseous Exhale, Blossoming Sands, and a signed art card. Not too shabby. Hometown is about to have the biggest pop culture store in the world, and they have a pretty decent range of MTG. All right, MKM. MKM, we are looking for Field of the Dead special guest. Got Lost in the Maze. No special guests. Not the Sinkhole Surveyor. Why, yes, Trellor. All right, look at that Field of the Dead. Forest, we got Jace, Wielder of Mysteries. That is your list card. My fat thumb sent these. Hey, mine does it too. My thumbs are pretty fat too. So, Niv Mizzet, Guild Pact. All right, Bloomborough. For Sword of Fire and Ice special guest. Innkeeper's Talent. We got Portent of Calamity. Final Fantasy. Looking for that borderless foil Givvy. The foil is Dreams of Laguna. The Masamune. That is your rare. I know that had a little bit of value, but I don't think it's up there anymore. Let me know if it is. I could be way wrong. All right, foil. Oh, Jumbo Cactuar. Jumbo Cactuar. Saz Catsroy. Torgal. Nothing doing in there. Innkeeper's Talent 13. Nice. Hey, Coach. Thanks for joining us, buddy. Innkeeper's Talent. All right, I got to try and remember Innkeeper's Talent. All right, Spider-Man. We are looking for foil Soulstone. Foil Alien Symbiosis and an Oscorp Industries. Mysterio Master Evolution. Illusion. That's a new word. All right, finally we got Avatar. Borderless foil Wan Shi Tong. The Lion Turtle. Foil sold out. All right, there we go. Let's take a look. We got a Mox Jasper. That one is a $10 card. All right, not too bad. You're welcome, Patrick. I appreciate it, buddy. Thank you so much for the support, man. I appreciate it. All right. Yours is small enough I can sleeve it up. Bloomburrow's just great. All right. $26. Anybody having a bunch of snow in their area? I know it's January and Florida's getting to that point where all of the all of the cold air is probably past for us now. All right. Get some cards going here for the rest of our guys. Let's flip back here real quick. Oh, that's last week. All right, here we go. All right, so we got Steve P. Cards and review. Flumancer, cards and review. No heavy metal. Rusted. Steve P. All right, so we got Steve P. Cards and review. Flumancer. Dan Paz. See if we got good old Dan Paz in here. There we go. And Rusted Infection. Here we go. All right, so Steve P, we have got 1 TDM Collector Bounty and 6 Chaos. So let's go ahead and roll your Chaos. And then here is your TDM pack. We have a lot of snow. It was -2 this morning. Holy crap. My God. One. Innistrad. Kind of, but look at this. We're just killing the ones. Kind of bummed because my Georgia Bulldogs couldn't get past Ole Miss yesterday. I mean, you know, life moves on, and we were getting kind of lucky throughout the year. So hey, it finally caught up to them and bit them. They played a good, hard game. Don't get me wrong. They played great. I'm very proud of the boys and all that stuff. And just another one of those years they couldn't put it all together. But I still have my Jags. So I'm still hoping and rooting on my Jaguars. They are having the year of their life right now. I think we'll finally have an at-capacity stadium this weekend, or, you know, the Sunday. Finally. We haven't had an at-capacity stadium. And when I say at-capacity, I'm talking about max seats. Not sellout. Sellout is like 80%. But max seats is, or mass capacity, is every seat full. I mean, people are actually wanting a ticket rather than saying, here's 5 tickets, go to the game. All right, Steve P, let's flip on over. I'm going to highlight this in red real quick for you. Oh. And let's copy this over so we can go here and here. You can't see the bottom one, I think. All right, let me see real quick. Can I? We'll do the bounty up here first. All right, and then we will do the 6 down here, and the pack, and then I'll scroll down to that one. So Steve P, here we go, buddy. We got one for you right here. This is the Tarkir. All right. Tarkir, we are looking for the serialized retro frame Mox Jasper. Serialized retro frame Mox Jasper. Good luck to you, buddy. Lotus Light Dancers. Frostcliff Siege. Severance Priest. Become the Avalanche. Avenger of the Fallen foil. And a Swampy. Dragon Eye Swamp. Okay, good try. Put this here. All right, and now we will go for your play packs. Come down here. Oh, gotta make that red. F. I got you, buddy. All right, so we are going to boop. I don't know why I keep moving. That. All right, good luck to you. Starting us off with an Innistrad Remastered. Innistrad Remastered is a foil showcase Avacyn. Oh, God, I don't know. I guess as long as there are As long as there are collector boxes running around, I'm sure it's not maxed out. We got Onwear Battlements. Foil Traveler's Amulet. Twiddler card. There we go. OTJ. We got Prismatics Vista special guest. Nice. Yep, take care of yourself, buddy. Take the fall. Endless Detour. Rakdos joins up. The one, the only, the Twiddler. Hit that like, folks. Thank you very much, Bob. Appreciate it, my friend. We were talking about your generous gift because we did the giveaways today. So 10 extra people that normally wouldn't be in those races got an opportunity at some cool stuff. And a few people got some good stuff today. So definitely thank you, my friend. Avatar. We are looking at Aether Drift. So we're looking for the foil Aether Spark. All right. Culloden. Triumph Caster. Riptide Gearhulk, that might actually have a few bucks on it. Alacrian Jaguar is your foil. Wizards would still sell collectors even if all the cereals in that set have been pulled through, wouldn't they? It depends on if there's value in the rest of the packs. Craven the Hunter. You know, here's the thing. If they didn't put out, hey, we're going to have X number of serialized, which they have in the past. If they don't, then I guess they could continue to release, reprint collector boxes and put out more serialized within those collector boxes if they reprinted them. They probably don't, but God only knows. So, Craven the Hunter foil, Villainous Wrath. Bob could probably answer that question, actually. All right, Avatar. Borderless foil Wan Shi Tong. My Scornful Striker. Earthbender Ascension. Cat Owl. There it is. Biggest hit of the night. Murders at Karlov Manor. Field of the Dead special guest is what we are looking for. Foil Curious Cadaver. Ill-Timed Explosion. Nope. WotC legally has to put the pull odds for serialized cards, I believe. The pull odds, yes. But I guess you could probably figure out how many there are by the pull odds. And you'd have to figure out how many boxes or cases they actually made, I guess. Standard Riptide Gearhulk. Man, that has come down. Even the Riptide has come down. All right, Steve P. There you go, buddy. So serialized sets must have a very specific print run. But have they ever reprinted collectors? I'm sure they have. And if they've reprinted collectors that have serialized cards in them, then wouldn't they print enough to put out more serialized cards? You know what I'm saying? So, like, I don't know how they do it. So is it one in every 1,000 packs? So if they print another 2,000 packs, they could technically put or legally, like you're saying, they would have to put 2 more serialized in that particular, print run, I would think. Hey, what's going on, David Brower? Very nice, very cool. Good to see you. Earthbender Ascension is a $5. Okay, I have to keep that in mind. Get you another team bag. I do not know, but they could not reprint serialized collectors. Look at LOTR. Maybe serialized collector boxes. But that's the thing. In LOTR, didn't they specifically tell you, like, there's 500 of this, 500 of this, 500 of this? In that one, didn't they tell you exactly what you would, and that's probably why they couldn't. I don't know. I guess second print run didn't have anything in it, right? Good question. Good thought. They have never reprinted collector packs that we know of. It is speculated that they reprinted MH2 collectors. Well, I mean, Gaming Bob is saying that there were 2 different collector print runs for LOTR. Stay paid. Thank you much, buddy. Appreciate your support. $12 Chaos Play Bounty. All right, we got 2. There you go. MH3. 1. Oh my God, no way. Another MH3. 2. Edge of Eternities. 6. Avatar. Oh, and you're talking about the holiday. Okay. Correct. Okay. Got it. I thought you were saying that there was a second print run. So I misunderstood. My bad. Tarkir. 1. Another 1. Jeez. Aether Drift. 2. Tarkir. 5. Spider-Man. 2. OTJ. Yeah, I remember there being two different print runs for them. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2 more. 2. Another 2. Avatar. I wonder if have we pulled a 4 yet? Or a 3? 6. Dustmorn. All right. Good luck to you, cards in review. Or other sets that have 100 plus serialized cards. So you're thinking along the lines of maybe Brothers War? Oh, you probably never could Yeti Slayer. There are probably so many collector boxes just sitting on shelves somewhere that there's tons of serialized cards, I'm sure, that are hiding, just hiding because they're not being opened. You'll never know until every box is open. All right, 2 more. All right. Good luck to you. Avatar. Looking for that borderless foil one Shitong. Bifong's Bounty Hunters. Foil Yip Yip. Hey, what's up, DJ? Good to see you. We got the Mechanist Aerial Artisan, or the Mechanist, however you want to say it. So there you go. You would only know if they get graded and or sold and reported on the site, like price charting, to show the popularization and compare that to the number of serialized cards. Yeah. And again, so many are sitting on shelves somewhere. You never know what's in them. All right, foil borderless Elspeth. Great Arishan City. That is a Sagu Wildling. Excuse me. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. Like, what if the guy never pulled the one ring, and it just sat on someone's shelf for eternity? And it could have. You're right, it could have. But I think people would have kept, for something like that, I think people would have kept tearing open boxes until they found it. Flamehold Grappler. Guess that would be part of the problem, right? Nobody knows if there's a serialized card in there or not. Foil Aether Spark. Curse Cloth Wrappings. Foil End Rider Catalyzer. It's not worth the legal risk for WotC to violate the print runs. If they got caught, whistleblower, they could be put out. Oh, of course, of course. I mean, that totally makes sense. Price on the boxes would have continued to climb as well. There you go. Yeah, so putting new print runs out there of collector boxes, especially ones with serialized cards, they can't do. Well, I mean, even the ones like what if like the Spider-Man? How many of those cosmic, of those cosmic soul stones can you get? Not to change the subject, but I looking ready to ship. I'm putting in an order. We'll pay for shipping if so. Patrick, I'd have to double check, buddy. I've got to put together all the information. Regardless, I will put it in a box. I'm pretty sure, Patrick, that you got plenty to go. Because remember, normally I would only have the 400, the white 400 box, but I put it in a bigger box whenever you guys go over that. So, oh, you know what? I can hang on one second, Patrick. Let me take a look real quick. I can look at something. Let me get done with MTG Cards and Review. All right, so we're looking at Borderless Oscillate Pride. I can look at and count the number of packs you got and see how close you are. Archway of Innovation, Party Thrasher, no Borderless Oscillate Pride. I believe all the collector sets with serialized will continue to climb as long as not all serialized cards are accounted for. Absolutely. Corrupted Shapeshifter, Birthing Ritual. Drink them if you got them. There's your Mythic. Check that one out. Echoes of Eternity. Nice. Nice pack right there for MH3. Move these over. Because some collectors are private. That's true. Spider-Man, Foil Soulstone. Even the OG collector boxes, not all the serialized Soul Rings have been accounted for yet. There you go. Cheering Crowd. OG. Oh, yeah. From the Soul Rings. Got it. Yep. Dwarven and Elven and all that stuff. All right. Outlaws of Thunder Junction, OTJ. Prismatic Vista, special guest. Aloe Alchemist, foil. Ariat the Beguiler. No special guests. Duskmorn. Foil Bashful Beastie. There you go. Thornspire Verge. Very cool. No special guests. And Edge of Eternities. Borderless Foil Tezzeret. Moonlit Meditation. Foil Honor. Right. Interesting. Okay. Thornspire Verge. Well, that is $7.51. All right, nothing for the Echoes. The Birthing Ritual. Tell me there's something there. Ah, there we go. $6.50 on that one. All right. Well, not bad, but not the greatest either. It's all good, though. That's magic for you. Fallout, LOTR, FF, and Bloomborough are so hard to come by here. And if you do find, hey, Bloomborough is expensive here. Final Fantasy, Fallout, they're all expensive here, too. Don't think you're just the only one. You are not the only one. Problem with the Spider-Man collectors is the fancy soul stone quantity is unknown as it is not serialized. I think that it will eventually make the prices cool and the collector boxes not climb too fast. And, I mean, at the price that they're at now, I'm seeing them damn near $300. You know, not exactly yet, but they're getting there, it seems. Picked it up for $600. Nice. That was back when I was getting my Final Fantasies for around $700. That is an absolute steal. There you go. Right. MTG cards. All right, take a look here. Dang, $1,500 there, and they're up there right now. I don't know exactly what they're saying, but I do think Double Masters is currently underpriced. Interesting. Yeah, I can tend to get the Double Masters 2022. Are you talking about Double Masters 2022? Because we were talking collectors, I'm thinking. So, yeah, I've gotten them anywhere between, when I buy the box, $50 and $60 a pack, sometimes closer to 70. So, all right. Let me take a look here real quick for you. Patrick Garrett. Hang tight for me real quick. So you've got 2 6-pack Chaos Play, 2, 6, 12, 24 packs from Chaos, 3 packs of MKM, 24, 36 packs. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're going to have a full box. 36 play packs and 3 MKM. So, Patrick, I think you'd have enough to easily fill a box with that many packs that you've purchased. So, I think you're good to go on paying for shipping and having a full box. If not, having like a brown box that'll have room left over for you. But it'll definitely be bigger than what we're thinking as far as the regular standard box goes. So, as much as I love MH2, my second favorite set of all time, it was super overprinted. Yes. So, okay. All right. Let's see here. All right. Let me go back here and take a look at who we've got next. And I'll go ahead and add any new. I think the only new order after Rusted is going to be Patrick for right now. So let me take a look real quick. And yeah, I think you're right there, Bob. They're definitely underpriced. Yep. Why do you think I'm selling them at what I'm selling them at? So Rusted and then Pat. Okay. All right. Yep. So Patrick Garrett. What do we got for you, Patrick? Let's take a look and see what we got for you tonight. Oh, you're getting some One Piece also. Nice. So we've got OP07. Oh, 6 of them. Sorry. Let me click that in here. 6 OP-07. All right. And then you are also getting, you're getting the OP11 as well. Nice. So you can 6 and 6, 6 OP11. Very cool. Thank you so much, buddy. I appreciate that. OP's just kind of been sitting there, so not too bad, because eventually it'll go up, I think, and then, I'll have decent prices to sell a bunch. But all right. So Flumancer, you are next. Three TDM collector bounties and some TDM. All right. What am I missing here? Might as well buy some Garbage Pail Kid packs too. People are posting shelfies earlier in the lounge chat. Oh, yeah. It's all good, Liam. I needed to pull yours before I could pull anybody else's. but it's at the beginning of the stream, probably half an hour in. So just definitely go ahead and go there. I would need to post multiple pics of my sealed, but I have no desire to flex. You don't have any desire to flex, but I'm pretty sure these guys have a desire for you to flex. Gaming Bob. That's funny. That's funny. While we agree with you, we kind of disagree with you as well. So we would love to see the flex. I sell so much that I don't have much to flex on. All right. Card review, you are out. Flumancer, you are in. 3 TDM going right there. And then I'll pull your OPs here in just a minute. All right. Good luck to you. So you're looking, of course, for that serialized retro frame Mox Jasper. Sorry, folks, not going to share my sealed collection with anyone. It's understood. It's very understood, especially since you don't sell it, you don't move it and all that stuff. So that is definitely more of a personal collection, obviously, than, something that I have. I don't mind showing what I have because, people need to know what I have in order to buy it. So yeah. Yeah, it's all good. We totally understand. All right, Inevitable Defeat. Magmatic Hellkite. Surak Elusive Hunter. Arbor Adherent. Perenation Foil. My collection is wow, that's cool. That is cool. Is she into Magic when she got it? Would she be like, I don't really know what I'm doing with this. I'm going to, just get rid of it. Or is she into Magic where it would be really cool for her because she could determine what she wants to do? That would be really neat. I'm just curious. You, of course, don't have to let us know, but. She's just now really, okay, cool. Very cool. That is awesome. Scavenger Regent, very nice. Ambling Storm Shell. Rediscover the Way. Infantry Shield, very cool. Sidisi Regent of the Mire. My daughter's 3, but would love it if she takes any kind of interest in it. Oh, Dragon Eye, excuse me. I have some grandkids, but none of them are into any of this stuff, so I don't know what I would be doing with my stuff. Not yet, at least. Because I do have personal stuff that I have set aside. All right, copy. Stadium Headliner. Elspeth Stormslayer, very nice. Anafenza. Codis Sibsig Champion, we'll check that one out. And Ugin Foil, very nice. Drink them if you got them. Wow. That was a good pack. That was a really good pack there. Camera's on the move. I know. I don't have it mounted, so from time to time I do hit it. Yeah, and Ugin. Yep. My oldest sealed is a starter deck of Ice Age, but the bulk of my sealed is 2018 and up. Oh, okay. All right. Very cool. I don't know why, Bob, but I was under the impression that you had revised boxes and stuff like that. Just sitting around, So, but I don't know. I just, as long as you've been in it and all that stuff, I kind of figured, obviously under the wrong impression. All right. Is that it is not. Okay. I think that's just your standard. It's not borderless, but it is foil. So take a look. And this one is $35.98. So there we go. That is one. Let me see if I got any more. Codis, no good. And Elspeth. And that one is 3342. Come on, get in there. Get in there. And no good. All right. Nice. All right, let me get these taken care of for you. We'll get them all wrapped up. Very nice. Wish I got into Magic at a younger age. Oh, hell no, I am not Rudy. That's funny. Well, I wasn't talking like alpha and beta. I said revised. So, all right. Listen, he walks through and flexes on almost every video, I think. Yeah. And his warehouse is huge. I've seen him walk around and just show box after box after box after box. And if it's not Magic the Gathering, it's Pokemon, and it's Flesh and Blood, and it's sorcery, and it's all kinds of stuff. So it's crazy. I've tried several times to try and get a tour of it, or at least to kind of buddy up with him. And I'm here in Jacksonville, Florida, where he's at. He lives in Mandarin, and I used to live over in that area. So I don't think he's ever actually said a number. No, Patrick. I don't remember him ever saying. He just shows it all off. And then every once in a while, he'll be like, let's open up this Ice Age starter box. You know, or something crazy like that. So Tempest split with a friend. It was hard to get an LGS to sell you. But, oh, it was. It was. They would only sell packs because they were so limited in what they were getting in the beginning. I really did not. Oh, only 5 or 6. Yeah, I heard that he had a very extensive Lego set. I believe he does. You're probably right, Superbacker. Of course, I guess he can get into all that stuff. All right, so Flumancer, let me go ahead and show you real quick, my friend. All right, on this night, 1/2/26, got yourself an Elspeth Stormslayer, and you got an Ugin Eye of the Storm foil. Very nice. All right. Oh, wait a minute. Flumancer, I still got to pull your OPs. So we are not done with you yet. We are not done with you yet. OP07. All right. Give me one quick second here. All right. Flumancer with OP07. 1, 2. Let's do 1, 2, 3, and 4. There we go. Only have a couple left, so in that box. The oldest boxes I know Rudy has is the dark. Okay. All right. Fun of the chase keeps me from leaving them sealed. That makes sense, Patrick. 100%. First part of this video, you can see Rudy showing boxes in the warehouse. Yep. He's got and recent ones where he just walks around looking at stuff. I'm like, oh my God. All right. Flumancer, if you're, I know you're here. So if you have any clue if these things are valuable or not, let me know so I can sleeve them up appropriately for you, okay? I bought more than I can organize. Wow. Cards review. Is that the recent video? The pretty recent one? For those of you who have not seen One Piece, Monkey D. Luffy. And Jewelry Bonnie. Very nice. That's an interesting one. Coach. Jewelry Bonnie. That is number 028, 026. OPO 7026. Huh, okay. That's all right. I'll put all the rares. I'll separate all the rares real quick. Okay, we got Perfume Femur and Tony Chopper. I know there are some really, really cool looking cards out there. We'll be able to tell if we got like big time. A Rouge, a Rogue, Urouge, I don't know. Haven't got a clue. And, oh, that one's nice. That one's actually like a raised foil. So let me look up Foxy Leader real quick. Oh, that is a parallel. Don't they call that a parallel? OP09L2, I believe that is a parallel. And if it is, that is a $30 card right there. Let me double check. Because they have another one listed here that's not a parallel. Okay, that is a parallel. Congratulations on that one right there. Very nice. Oh, yeah. Very cool. He's only got like 12 boxes of Dragon Maze. Super inappropriate. What was sticking up from the text box? Let's take a look. It's some kind of wood piece. It does look inappropriate, doesn't it? I don't know. Not his peg leg. There we go. Karina and Marguerite. Along with a your turn. Nice, nice hanger. Watch my. Well, I put it as not 18, not under 18, not for under 18. So I should have no problem with that holding, holding tight. So it's whatever you want it to be. There you go. All right, Flumancer. Not too bad. Man, back in the day, I bought so many Homelands packs. All right, here's what I'm going to do because I have not seen Travis Meyer. I have not seen Travis Meyer at all. He hasn't come in, and we were talking about pushing it to today. So I am going to take Travis Meyer out of the battle. I'm going to take Travis Meyer out of the battle. So if anybody wants, hang tight real quick. And I am going to add in the opportunity for somebody else to buy that last Double Masters 2022 collector pack for the battle. All right, it is in. If anybody wants it, it is up for grabs. Whoever buys it is obviously the one that will be in for it. So, and I'll see it come across my my stuff here. So, all right. So while we're waiting, I'm going to move on to Rusted Infection. Rusted gets 3 collectors and 18 chaos. So we'll put Rusted here. Ooh, put Rusted here and here. I do 18 for 3 more packs and 3 for 1 more pack. Very nice. All right, let me see what I got. Okay. Let's see with that. And 3 more packs here. All right, and 1 here. All right, Rusted. Got you here. And we got you here. I know it's kind of hard to see them both. But we got them here for you. There we go. All right, now we can see them. So let me grab your 3 MKM. Ooh, look at you. All right. We got another box. So, Rusted, if you're here, pick the 3 packs you want. A brand new box I'm cracking open. Or I can spin it around and randomly pick for you. If you can't get a real piece, you can always make it to one. I don't always show it off my stick, but when I do, it's on a parallel card. 2 and 3 from left front. Two and 3 from left front. 1 from right, 3rd from top. 1, 2, 3. All right. Oh, just so you guys know, I did find one more LCI collector pack. So if anybody wants it for the bounty, it is listed. The LCI. There's one more LCI collector pack. If anybody wants that as well. All right. So, Rusted, let's go ahead. Let's go ahead and do your 18 pulls real quick. Travis, there you are. All right, hang tight for me. All right, hang on. I think somebody slipped in on it already. Let me take a look here real quick. Whoa, hold on. What's going on here? All right, Rusted, give me one quick second, buddy. Rusted, and then Patrick Garrett. There you are, up there. All right. All right, the last seat has been taken. Last seat has been taken. I don't think. I just taken a look, and I don't see where anybody. All right, hang on, Travis. I'm sending you a reply now. All right. Hey, Spence MTG, what's going on, buddy? Very cool. All right, Flumancer, we are done with you. We're going to do Rusted now. Is it Rusted? Yeah, it's Rusted. Why do I have Dan Paz up here? Oh, because Dan was doing the battle. All right, I got to put him over for the battle. And did Dan get other stuff other than the battle? Nope, just the battle seat. And then the shipping. Okay. All right, so we're good. We're good. Rusted. Here we go, buddy. All right. 4. Final Fantasy. 1. All right, Travis, I sent you an email. If you'll check that out. Another 1. Jeez. Time Capsule. What's going on, buddy? Good to see you. OTJ. 4. Hey, the drift. All right, all good. I'm finally getting some 4s out, but them 3s are looking mighty high right there. I got you. Whipping through them. Do you have a box for time capsule I can add to? I don't know. I don't think time capsule has a box. I might have a pack or 2 for him set aside or something, but I'll have to take a look. 14, 15. 3 more. Give me a second, Bob. I'll take a look here real quick. I can tell you based on prior sales if I have anything for them. Last pack magic right here, number 5. There you go. Yeah, I didn't think I had anything for time capsule. Wow, look at that. Only 3 packs. I know you don't even, I know you despise those 2. So good on ya. Good on ya. All right. And then Rusted's also getting 3 of the MKM. So let me put these over here. All right. And then these are the 3 you picked earlier. All right, here we go. Good luck to you, Rusted. Going to start off with OTJ. OTJ. All right. Oh, wait a minute. Sliding up a little too fast. All right, OTJ, we're looking for Prismatic Vista, special guest. Got a Grand Abolisher, though. Very nice. Big score. Drink him if you got him. Lila. All right. Blessing your pulls, Rusted. You're going to get the bounty. There you go. Outcaster Trailblazer. Sword of Wealth and Power. Wow, very nice. Sword of Wealth and Power. That is the big score right there. Very cool for OTP. Next one. Get some good cards so far. Foil Endless Detour. Hell to Pay. No special guests. Essence Capture. And we have 3 steps ahead. I know that dropped out of the cool pool. All right, next up, Murders at Karlov Manor. Looking at Field of the Dead, special guest. Homicide Investigator. No special guests. Foil. We got Prophet's Edict Memory. No special guests. That is a foil deadly cover-up. Foil deadly cover-up and a sharp-eyed rookie. Again, no special guests. All right. Aether Drift. Looking for that foil Aether Spark. District Mascot. And a foil Brightfield Glider. Muruganda Raceway. Unstoppable Plan. And a Roadside Blowout foil. Duskmorn looking for Damnation special guest. Oh, Arena Janky Jank. Victor Valgavoss Seneschal. And a Hollowed Haunting special guest. Very nice. Guess what that means? You get 6 more packs. All right. The Swarm Weaver. Tarkir. Looking for foil borderless Elspeth. Remember when getting a foil was special? I know. Isn't that crazy? Now you get them every time, so it doesn't make it special anymore. United Battlefront. Warden of the Grove. Zergo's Vanguard. Oh. Codis the Fangkeeper. And a Roiling Dragon Storm foil. Patrick said, I remember. Spider-Man foil Soulstone. There's your foil Land and a foil Ezekiel Sims. Silk Web Weaver. I'm sorry, he said, I remember. Foil Land and a foil Web Shooters. Hydroman Fluid Felon. Final Fantasy, look at that foil borderless Vivy. Foil Relentless. Newfound Adventure, it's an uncommon. Edgar King of Figaro. I love my OG foils, especially my Lightning Dragon. Still lusting after the foil Gaia's Cradle, or Gaia's Cradle. Might spoil myself to one when I retire. There you go. A nice little stamped art card. And we got a foil Slash of Light. And a Go-Go Master of Mimicry. Drink them if you got them. Another Edgar. And finally, Avatar. You deserve it, Bob. Get it. Avatar, we're looking for borderless foil Wan Shi Tong. Earth King's Lieutenant. And a foil Team Avatar. All right. Let me move these aside real quick. I got to pull you 6 more packs. Got a 5. Oh. MKM. 2. Tarkir. 4. There you go. MH3. 5. Tarkir. 4. Spider-Man. And finally, 2. Ooh, yep, Innistrad Remastered. Okay. Thought I had 2 of them there. Excuse me. All right, bringing it back over. I don't know why I took a photo. All right. Here we go. Moving on. Tarkir. Tarkir looking for foil borderless Elspeth. New Way Forward. Foil Focus on the Mind. Same deal. Codis the Fangkeeper. Nothing else. Spider-Man. Really need to focus on getting closer to a complete set of Urza's Legacy foils. Interesting. They are closer to 3K. Wow. Okay. Spider-Man looking for that foil Soul Stone. We got a University Campus foil Venom's Hunger and a Strength of Will. MKM. Yeti said, whoops. All right. MKM looking for Field of the Dead special guest. Case of the Uneaten Feast. No special guests. Innistrad Remastered. Foil Showcase Avacyn. Angel of Hope. Voice of the Blessed. Battleground Geist foil. Nice little signed art card there. And finally, MH3. Looking for a borderless Oscillate Pride. Got a Spring Heart Nantuko. And a Ruby Medallion. It's probably dropped, but we're going to check it out anyways. And that is it on those. Let me get these here. And then we'll now look for your Murders at Karlov Manor. Now, Murders at Karlov Manor, any serialized card. Any serialized card. Foil near mint. Nice. 3,200. Dang. And that's if it's really near mint. All right, Fugitive Code Breaker. Niv-Mizzet Guild Pact. Tessac Judas Hellhound. Axebane Ferox. And Officious Interrogation foil. Could have bought one for $100 back in 2000. Dang. Yeah, if only we could go back in time, right? I'm sure there's other things we'd get if we could go back in time, but if we had to pick like a genre to stick with, it'd probably be TCGs. Lost in the Maze. Ansrag, the Quake Mole. Drink 'em if you got 'em. There is your Mythic. Immortal Obligation, Illicit Masquerade, and Izoni, Center of the Web. MKM. That's true. That's true. Bitcoin, yeah, over anything else. You're right. Rakdos, there you go. Invisible Ink. Rakdos, Patron of Chaos. Invisible Ink. Drink them if you got them. There's your Mythic. Krenko, Mirko. That is also a Mythic. Ill-Timed Explosion. And Tesa Opulent Oligarch. And those are your... Wow. Okay, I had an offer in 2009 to buy 100 Bitcoin for 50 bucks. Wow. Way back in the day, I was trying to figure out how to buy the Bitcoin. I was trying to find out how to buy them. That's crazy. All right, let's see. Invisible Ink Rakdos. All right. About $6. There you go. 11.21. Never understood Bitcoin. Go-Go's right there. Right there at $3. Hallowed Haunting. Borderless. Wow, very nice. Oh, wow. It's listed online at $10.55, all the listings, but the actual market price is $4.50. So you'll have to check on that one. Now, this one, Sword of Wealth and Power, is, nice, $17. All right, and I don't know if the Grand Abolisher is. We'll find out. It is $10.91. Look at that. Sheesh, nice set of hits there. Plus the extra packs, not too shabby. All right. So I guess we're going to battle soon. Getting to that point now. I think we're going to go ahead and battle, guys. Battle's kind of been waiting around for a while, so we really kind of need to take care of it. All right. Get all your stuff. Yep, I got you. Very nice. Cool. There we go. All right, Rusted. All right, let me flip back on over here. Now, minus 155, not bad. I would have known it's still technically flawed as a real currency. Transactions take way too long. All right. Give me a second here. Last call, all done. Let's see. All right. All right. All right, so we do have Travis Meyer in, as you can see down here on the bottom. It is 4 seats, 1 pack each. High gets a double masters. Low gets a double masters. So trying to think about all the failures. Oh, yeah, exactly. So we got Dan Paz. Let's see. Flumancer. Liam Lynch. And let me find Travis Meyer. There you are, Travis. All right. Put those down. These are the 2 winning packs. Sealed box. With another box inside. I think it's the only one. With another box inside. I'm surrounded by far better human beings than myself and well employed, no debts. Dang. That's what I'm working on now, is being debt free. All right. I'm off. Have a great one, folks. Catch you on stream tomorrow. That's right. All right, Tom Castle, have a great night. All right, here we go. First is Travis Meyer. Next is Dan Paz. Next is Flumancer. Finally, Liam Lynch. All right. All right, so here's how we do it. Move this thing right on over. And we go ahead and switch on over to our... Boom. All right. Now, here's how we do it. For those of you who are unaware of how the battles work, we actually count up all the CMC. We call it eCMC because we include lands of all things that have, all cards that have Mythic and Rare on it. So we actually count them all up, and then whoever has the high wins a pack. Whoever has the low wins a pack. So, all right. So we've got, let's move these over where you can somewhat see them a little bit better. Okay. I know you won't be able to see them all, but they're all right here. You can see most of them. We're going to start. Let me go ahead and get the numbers right here. So Travis Meyer, Dan Paz is second. Third is Flumancer. And then fourth is Liam Lynch. All right, so here we go. We're going to do the count right up here. All right, Liam, yes, you're just in time. So Travis Meyer is first. He is going to be the one to beat for right now. So good luck to you, Travis. Here we go. Battle time. That's right. All right. Oh, beautiful card. Traveler's Amulet. I got to get all the way down to these nice groovy. All right. What do we got? We're starting off with an Empirical Archangel. Empirical Archangel. That's an 8-banger. Already starting off nice. Cedrus, the Trader King, for another 6. Drink him if you got him. Venser Shaper Savant. That is an etched. And then Marchesa of the Black, or Marchesa the Black Rose. So, wow, that is your 4 right there. So we're going to count these. That is 4. 4 and 4 is 8. 8 and 6 is 14. 14 and 8 is 22. Wow. Very nice. Starting off with a bang right there. Look at that. Travis Meyer's got the high and the low. All right. So we'll put this aside for right now. Travis Meyer. All right. Next up is Dan Paz. You are absolutely right, Coach. You are absolutely right. All right, good luck, Dan. Oh, a Force of Negation foil. Very nice. Starting off strong. That's only 3, but hey, it's a nice card right there. Very cool. All right, Glimpse the Unthinkable. You might be going for the low here. Dromka's Command etched and Mana Vault Extended Art foil. Holy crap, or borderless maybe even. Man, what a pack. Holy crap. That is awesome. So I'm going to go ahead and say it right now, but Mana Vault needs to be in a top loader. All right, and Force of Negation needs to be in a top loader. Man. I don't even know if Dan's here right now. That or he's speechless. That is true, Gaming Bob. Very true. So look at that. Foil. Probably borderless Mana Vault. And nice little retro, I guess. Force of Negation right there. I don't know if that's the retro border. No, that's not the retro border. That's the regular border. So, wow. Very nice. All right. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So now we've got somebody to beat right there, Dan. Holy crap. All right, so Dan has got an 8. And there we go. Travis with the high. Dan Paz with the low. We're going to find out now. Here's Flumancer. Flumancer's next. Certainly need to go higher or lower. Higher or lower. Blood Artist. All right, starting off with Venser Shaper Savant. Venser Shaper Savant. Yeah, maybe he's spazzing out. That's right. Hardened Scales. Aether Vial etched. We'll have to check on that one. Surgical Extraction borderless. Nice. All right. I should probably check on the ones for Travis as well. I didn't see anything there, though. Yep, that is 356. Oh, well, I mean, we can put it in a penny sleeve. Aether Vial. And that is the foil etched. That one is about $6. Let's see what we got here. Yeah, Hardened Scales is right at $3. Venser. That is not the showcase. That is number 66. Double mat. Nope. Okay. All right, let's count these up for you, buddy. So we've got a 4, 5, 6. Oh, and a 6. Look at that. That is a 0 right there. Wow. Okay. Wait a minute. Can be paid. Oh, no. Okay. So this can be paid with either skull or 2 life. So it would be 1. So the skull would be 1. So that would give you a 7. So you're still, now Flumancer takes first place over. Wow. All right. And then Liam Lynch. Liam Lynch. Thanks, Coach. I feel all those less fortunate, which is why I try to spread my message in the community in a small way, trying to help others get to the other side. Very cool. Wow, that's a good thing, buddy. Oh, let me throw this back over here for flu. I'm going to have to put that underneath. All right, we got Ashmore Liege. That's a 4 right there. Ashmore Liege. Muldrotha for 6. Very nice. Check that one out for you. Ural, the Mist Stalker. That is 5 more right there for your etched. And then finally, Smothering Tide, the Borderless. Very nice. Fairy Rogue. Holy crap, very nice. Once again, it doesn't look like... let me count your numbers up real quick. So you got a 5. 5 and 4 is 9. 10, 11, 12, 13. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 19. So there we go. Travis and Flumancer. But the crazy thing is Dan Paz and Liam Lynch got some baller stuff. So let me go ahead and sleeve these up. I know the Smothering Tithe, it's got to still be over. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Still up there. Still up there. So the Smothering Tithe is $60. Oh. Pulled my cord out. Hang tight for me real quick. Okay, I got you. I got you. Bring it back up here real quick. Okay. And the Muldrotha. The Gravetide Borderless. That one is $14. Very cool. All right. Let me get some names on some stuff here. Liam Lynch. All right, Liam Lynch on 1/2/26. Foil Borderless Smothering Tithe. Absolutely beautiful. Let's see. Get these over here. The rest of your cards. Liam Lynch. And then Flumancer. All right. Dan Paz, let me go ahead and put your name on the back of both of yours. I don't want to... Oh, I already did. Dan Paz. There you go. Force of Negation and Man of All Borderless. Very cool. Jeez. So there you go. All right. So we've got... Obviously, our high and our low. Travis Meyer is going to get the left one, and Flumancer gets the right one. So, Travis Meyer, good luck to you. Always the high, always the low. All right, Travis. Let's see what you got in this pack here. Shatter Gang Brothers. Vidalcan Orrery. We'll check that one out. That is just borderless. Aether Vial. And Bloodforged Battle Axe. Okay. All right, Aether Vial, we already know. We got that one out of the last box. We put that one in that right there. But the Vidalcan, let's take a look at that one. That one is a $20 card right there. right. Let me check your. I never checked yours, and I checked everybody else's. So let me check the value on all yours real quick. Oh, Imperial. I thought it was empirical. Archangel. That is not the etched. No, it is not. Nope, nothing there. It's for Travis. The Cedrus might have a little something. The Trader King Borderless is... Oh. All right. Is that etched? It is. Let's see how the Shaper Savant etched looks. All right. Let's leave that one up. And Marchesa, I'm pretty sure is nothing there. So let me check just to be safe. The Black Rose Borderless foil. Nope. Okay. There we go. We got it all wrapped up. So that is Travis Meyer. Extra cards there. And then Flumancer. Here we go. Ooh, Damnation. Very nice. That was around, I don't know, 10, 12 bucks, something like that last time I checked. Panharmonicon. Dromka's Command etched. And Privileged Position. Huh. Interesting. Privileged Position. Borderless foil is $4. Dromoka's Command. Is that foil etched? It is. It is. It isn't. All right, Damnation. It is not borderless. Double Masters 73. Ooh, nice. Okay, come down. It's more than that now. 21.22 for the foil. 21.22 for the foil. Wow, okay. There we go. Very nice. Very nice, guys. Oh, the Panharmonicon, that's right. It is almost $9. There you go. That is Flumancer. That really hurt my soul. Thought the high saved me, but at least I will use the Vidalcan Orrery because I love the art. Wish it had been foil. Yeah, it is. You're right. Hey, what's up, Feldy? Good to see ya. All right, 1, 2. Let me look at the Ural real quick. It's a foil etched. Foil etched? That's $7. Yeah, I wish I had more. I had a bunch of these at first. We did battles and other things when I first got them all. But you know how it goes. All right, give me a second here. This all back. All right, Liam, you're right here. Give me a quick second here. All right. There it is. All right, let me get the cards that I always save. Very cool. Yeah, great battle. What's going on, Feldy? How are you doing tonight? All right. Getting all this stuff together and taking the top loader so I can do a video. All good there. Oh, got a video here for Liam. Very nice. Yes, great battle, definitely. All right, let me grab some more team bags. All right, Liam. Flumancer. Dan Paz. And Travis Meyer. Whew. Nice. Yeah, we don't have battles too often anymore, only because of the fact that, oh, wait a minute. I never put Liam Lynch's. I think it was 18, but I'm not sure. I'll count it again later. But anyways, we don't do too many of them because these bounties are kind of taking hold of everything right now. So, but we are done with that battle. And we got Patrick Garrett left here. Patrick Garrett. Let me get back to the orders here real quick. And I see Flumancer. I see you got some more stuff in here, so I'll add that right after I get done with his packs. So, all right. So I've got 3 packs here. 6. And then, Patrick, I don't know if you want to pick, but I'm opening a new box of OP7. I could just pick some random ones, or you can pick them. Either way. But you can get 3 of them. Yes. Happy New Year to all of you. Definitely. All right. Let me know what you think. Let me know. 2 from right, 1 from left. Okay. And I think I saw Flumancer, so let me grab Flumancers. Just have to add him up real quick. All right. So here we go. Again, I have no idea on these values. So if I see some cool ones, I'm definitely going to sleeve them up. So. All right. Starting off with Galaxy Wink. And Lucy, I'm home. Squirrel Lord. What smells like dirty nuts? Nice. All right, we got Monkey D. Luffy. That's a version of him I haven't seen yet. And Porsche. Squirrel. Oh. Dan, thank you for participating, man. It's been a while. I appreciate it. Roranoa Zorro. And we've got Curly Dan. Even the tears and spray is all galaxied out. And ooh, Trafalgar Law. That kind of feels raised a little bit. Let's take a look at it. I hate to put my fingers all over it. All right, that one is ST10-010. Oh, I don't see it. I don't see it in the list here. ST10-010. Let me take a look here. No, this one I can't find. Trafalgar, not Trafalgar. Law, PRBR02 ST10. See, an OP10-119 reprint, but that's not the right one. Price charting might be a good way to go with One Piece. Yeah, I mean, most of them are on TCG Player. But I can't find this. Wait a minute, PBR. No, that's PBR. So I'm not sure about this one, guys. If y'all can come up with a price on that one, I'll just go ahead and sleeve it for now. Just to be safe, put it in a penny sleeve. Y'all find a good place for that one, and we'll check it out. All right, next up. I have no idea. If you think it's 60, I'll sleeve it up. All right, we got Rob Lucci. Rob Lucci and Tony Chopper. Shiny, is that the name of a website? All right, we got Marguerite, and Jinbi. All right. ST10-010SR. Oh. Can't get it to, there we go. Even my phone wants to. $59. Wow. Oh, let me keep it in there and put it in a top loader. Oh, I'm out of top load. Nope, I've got one more. Then I can grab some more. Very cool. That's cool, Patrick. If this is what we're looking at, let's just be under the assumption that it is. Patrick Garrett. Nice little Trafalgar Law. Yep. All right. Port Gastiers and Foxy. Okay, that is it for OP7. All right, here we go. All right, here we go. That is Aramaki and oh, what the heck? That looks like a big time card right there. Holy crap. Oh my God. Silver's Rayleigh. And that is OP9005. OP9005. That's not the right one. Parallel. Nope, it's not the parallel either. Is that an SP? $1? Is that what you said, Rusted? Because it's a rare? That just looks like a badass card. Too bad it's not the parallel manga. It'd be $500. Yeah, I got no idea on that one. Are you seeing 75 on that one? Yet he says 89. All right, I'm putting it in a top loader. 35 on eBay. All right, so it is at least enough for me to put in a top loader. It's all over the place. Yeah, it seems to be. But as long as it's over 25, we'll put it in the top loader for you. Matter of fact, look at the back. Back doesn't even have a... Let me make sure. Oh, no, there's two. Let me take the other card out of there. Because that is your name. Put your name in there, too. All right, so there you go. Patrick Garrett, 126. Look at that. That is beautiful. Raised foil and everything. All right. That was the first pack, too. My God. I wish Heavy Metal were here. Because he was pulling tons of this stuff. No, it's not. It's not. I don't have it listed anymore. And I said on the last stream that I wouldn't be doing it in the new year. All right, Gear 2. Gear 2. And Charlotte Katakuri. Wow, that's crazy. That's a great looking card. Maybe they just stepped up their game on set number 11. Anybody can see Charlotte Katakuri, and that is OP 11-67. But that is a super rare or secret rare, SR, whatever that one means. All right, Caribou and Shirahoshi. Okay, so this one is way, way different. All right, I can sleeve up the foil. So you guys ever deal with Social Security? Oh my God. What a pain in the butt. Had to go down there today because after I got my surgery, they voluntarily gave me Medicaid or Medicare. And they sent me a bill for over $1,100 that I have to pay no matter what. And I'm like, this is crap. I've got full coverage insurance and I don't need Medicare. I should never have gotten it. So, of course, there's a back and forth between Mayo and Social Security Administration. There you go. Kajiyukio or something like that. Kujaku. And so I went down there today because you have to actually manually fill out a cancellation form and turn it in. So I went down there today after being called from a local representative that said, come on down. They didn't schedule me an appointment or anything. They said, come down to this location, just pop on in, drop off your information. I get there today and they tell me, oh, you got to have an appointment in order to get in here. I'm like, wait a minute. I just got off the phone a couple of days ago with one of your representatives that told me I didn't need an appointment. Charlotte Oven and Neptune. So, of course, I'm going back and forth with this security guard trying to get in. And he finally tells me after about 15 minutes worth of just kind of conversation, because I wasn't going to argue, with this guy. He finally tells me, oh, there's a drop box, though. You can put it inside one of these folders, fill out all your information on the back of the folder, or not folder, but like an envelope that you put your stuff in, and put it in the drop box. And I'm like, really? Couldn't have told me that 20 minutes ago? So, anyways, that was a pain in the butt. Charlotte Prospero. And I'm going to be a Navy officer. Very cool. All right, there you go. One piece for you guys. Man, that was kind of neat. I know for a while there, we had heavy metal. I think Patrick Garrett was buying quite a bit of it too at the time. So those are really cool to see from time to time. So yeah, you're very welcome. Definitely. I think I got one lost up in here that I should have. Maybe not. I guess I got them all taken care of. So, all right. Let me get a thing here. Patrick, get you on here. All right. And I know I saw Flumancer was something, so let me grab you, Flumancer, here real quick and see what I can do for you. Let me get you over here. There we go. I see a couple of items here for you, so let me check it out. Ooh, 6 more One Piece. Okay. Where is Flumancer? OP7? OP7, yes. Okay. And then Flumancer with 6 more Chaos packs. And then you got something else after that. So let me take a look here real quick. And you pulled that LCI. Very nice. For the last LCI I've got, one LCI collector bounty. Very nice. Okay. Let's get you all highlighted here. We'll get you taken care of. The queue is wide open after Flumancer if anybody wants anything. If not, that's cool too, because unfortunately I have to work tomorrow. So it's all good. I'll just get a little bit extra sleep. So, all right, let's see. So I just opened this box for Patrick Garrett Flumancer. I mean, you can pick your 6 since I still have them in the box here if you want. I mean, I just opened it, so totally your call. Flip back over here and see what they say. Excluding the active duty Air Force, my experience with any government agency has been less than exemplary. Yeah. Howdy, dudes. Hey, TCG dude. What's going on, man? Come play some Diablo with me. Nice. All right, so while we are waiting for Flumancer, let me grab the other stuff here. All right, there's the LCI. All 6 left. All right. Well, that makes it easy. So let me pull all this aside. And Flumancer will put you down here so we can roll your 6 Chaos Play bounties. All right, we got a 5. Foundations. 1. Avatar. 3. All right, come on. 3 is the one we haven't pulled much from at all. Pulling it forward. Pulling it forward. There we go. All right. MKM. 1. Avatar. 2. Tarkir. And 3. Edge of Eternities. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, good. And for anybody who wants to know, I do have 1 box of Aether Drift left for the bounty, if anybody wants the bounty box. So that's going to be your cheapest option to get the full box, obviously. But, because I know several of the boxes have been purchased over the last few streams. So there is 1 box left. I've got more coming. So, anyways, that is that. Patrick Garrett, let me add you. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. We've got Genesis Nightmare first. All right. Hold on, Flumancer. I'm going to get right to you. Genesis Nightmare. Gets 6-pack Chaos Play. Bounty. All right. Then after Genesis is Patrick Garrett. Patrick Garrett. Oh, getting a nice. Okay. All right. So getting 6 more OP 07. And then also getting three more of the OP 11. Nice. Nice. Hey, just so you guys know, I also have Flesh and Blood, Lorcana. So you're more than welcome to get, and some Gundam still. So, so anybody who's on board with all that stuff. So, all right. All right, here we go. Let's go ahead and do your. We're going to go ahead and do your bounties first. So let's take this and flip on over. And 1 pack. Here we go. All right. Avatar. Looking for foil 1 Shitong. Skyrim, nice. There you go. Look at that. We're finding some gamers willing to game with each other. That's cool. That's what it's all about, guys. It's all about the community. Waterbender Ascension. Foil Watery Grasp. All right. Still looking. Still looking. Bounty's still climbing. Uncle Iroh. Let's see what we got here. We got Azula, Cunning Usurper. And Master Paku. Doesn't help. MKM, Field of the Dead special guest. All right, now I got like 2 friends on there. Breakout and Judith Carnage Connoisseur. All right. Tarkir. Ooh, Eshkai Dragonclaw. Foil Reigning Victor. Recklary Dragon. Recklary Dragon. Recklary. All right, EOE. Borderless Foil Tezzeret. Servandum. And Oreplate Pangolin. And finally, Foundations. Foundations is a Chroma's Memorial Special Guest. Witness Protection, foil. We got Alenda, Saint of Dusk. High Fade Trickster. Very nice. I know that used to have some value. Let's see if High Fade still has any kind of value to it. High Fade Trickster. Nice little borderless one there. Holy crap. Okay, 1364. Too bad it's not foil. Very nice. All right, so we got those taken care of. And then let's pull these down. We got the Ixalan Bounty. So we're going to go up here. Take Flumancer, put him up here. All right. Oh, did that bump one? Let's see. Oh, okay. All right, Flumancer, good luck. Good luck to you. We are looking for, as I've told you guys before, the tricolor. That's what I'm talking about. The tricolor Cavern of Souls or the tricolored Mana Crypt, both ending with A, the letter A. So 17A or 410A. All right. Starting off with Trumpeting Carnosaur, Sunken Citadel, Wave Goodbye, Tishana's Tidebinder, Cresting Mosasaurus. I think that had some. And Echoing Deeps Borderless. Wow. Okay. Non-emblem. Non-emblem. Yeah, that is almost $4. And then, I don't think Sunken Citadel. Is that the Borderless? 392. Extended art must be. Yep. All right. Nothing. Nope. Didn't think so. Okay. Cool. All right. We'll get this here. Get this here. Move this on over. All right. And we got some One Piece here. One Piece going once. One Piece going twice. Let me flip on back. All right, we are currently opening right there. Karina and Monkey the Dragon. Monkey the Dragon. All right, Demonic Aura 9-sword style Asura Demon 9 Flesh. Oh my God, what a name of a card right there for you. And then Kaku. Kaku. A little crazy trying to say the names of some of that stuff. All right. We got Outlook 3 and Fisher Tiger. Fisher Tiger. Down to play some D2R. Is that Redemption? Borderlands 3, maybe even some Destiny. Nice. Okay. Bob getting involved, possibly. Monkey D. Luffy. And Stussy. Stussy. There we go. All right, Caribou. Galaxy Wink. And Blaze Slice. Galaxy Wink and Blaze Slice. Yeah, yeah. They run quite a few of these One Piece tournaments here in Jacksonville. I know that. All right, Baccarat and Lilith. Lilith. So there you go. All right, let me take a look here for a second. Okay, that's what I thought. All right. Cool. Flumancer, if you know of any of those that are, you know, worthy of me doing anything with, just let me know. But in the meantime, I'll take care of business here. TCG. There we go. There we go. All right. All right, let me see if there's anything else to add real quick before I move on to Genesis. Okay. All right, what I got listed is it. All right, cool. Genesis Nightmare. Let's do your 6 right here. Roll them up. So we got Genesis and Patrick. It's Patrick. I have Genesis out yet. Genesis. There it is. All right. Genesis Patrick. And we're going to get Genesis down here. And here we go. We got a 4. Foundations. Pack. Another 4. Aether Drift. See if we can knock them 3s down. There you go. 3. Oh, Spider-Man. Another 3. What's next? Tarkir. 5. OTJ. 4. Avatar. And they are all different. So we'll do Foundations last. OTJ, we'll do Spider-Man Avatar first. And then it's just kind of a toss-up from there. So, all right. So we're going to do that. We're going to do that. We're going to do this. And we're going to do this. Boom. All right. We'll flip over here Let's get Genesis' name here. Go to the bounty. All right, one more. All right. Here we go. Good luck. So right now we are looking at Avatar. Avatar, we are looking for the Borderless Foil One Shitong Librarian. I did not Flumancer, but I will be very soon. Soka Bold Boomeranger. Earthen Ally. All right, Spider-Man. Looking for the foil Soul Stone. Foil Vibrant. The Death of Gwen Stacy. Aether Drift. Looking for the foil Aether Stone. Or Aether Spark. Aether Stone. I might want to call last call. Regal Imperiosaur. Tarkir. Foil Borderless Elspeth. Sage of the Skies. Foil Jeskai Shrine Keeper. All right, OTJ. Prismatic Vista Special Guest. Raucous Entertainer. Ionize. We got Marchesa, Dealer of Death. And Foundations. Chroma's Memorial Special Guest. Time Stop. Check that one. No special guests. Nope. All right. All right, there you go, Genesis. Genesis. Oh, look at that. Let's fix that. There we go. All right. Here we go. The Genesis. You got it, Genesis, anytime. Of course. Oh, hey, Genesis, did you see that you won? You got a pack on my the duck races at the beginning of the stream for the monthly giveaways. All right. All right, Patrick Garrett. We are getting, let's see, let's flip back over here. OP7 and OP11. Hi, Patrick. You know what's left because you've seen what's come out of it. There's 7. Oh, I thought I saw the races and did. I'm pretty sure, Genesis, that you won one. 5 from the right. 5 from the right and bottom left. All right, here we go. Good luck. You rogue. And Boa Hancock. Boa Hancock. Look at that shiny medallion right in the middle there. Sure, that's what we're looking at. Trafalgar Law. We're going to claim the One Piece. Frankie. And Ain. Yeah. A rogue again. And Rob Lucci. My God. Big girl. Monkey the Dragon. Outlook 3. And Perfume Femur. All right, I am at this point in time. It's 11:52. I'm calling last call. So get in your orders if you want anything. Like I said, I've got to head on out to work tomorrow. I'll be back Tuesday, so whatever you guys want to do. All right, Monkey D. Luffy. This is OP6, also known of as 500 years in the future. All right. And then this one is a Fist of Divine Speed, OP11. People are saying, you should open it like a regular pack. All right, we got Doll and Charlotte Lin Lin. Shirley and Nami. When you say these aren't regular, what do you mean? This is like the 11th set that they put out. So, 500 Years in the Future, I believe, is a regular set. Oh, there you go. Gum Gum Elephant Gatling. And Kuzan. Kuzan. All right, Patrick, hang tight for me. I'll put your rare. You said people said to. No, not to open a regular pack. Open it a certain way. Okay, Fat Luggage, no big deal. All good. All good, brother. Just getting to that point. So people think that you should open the pack. I've heard people like when I'm watching TikTok or any of those things on people opening packs, they're like, you shouldn't use that little tear down the side because you can hurt the cards that way. You should rip it from the back, and then people are like ripping it from the back and hurting cards, and they're like, okay, that's not making sense. But of course, they're doing it craziness. So, all right, Patrick Garrett, let me go ahead and highlight you real quick. I've got more packs. If they're not listed online, I've got more boxes. Let's see. Oh, yeah. 28 available of the 500. Oh, for the box. Gotcha. 30 available. Okay, cool. I just want to make sure my quantities are still listed there, too. All right. So after Patrick Garrett, we do have Flumancer, and he got 12 Chaos Bounty attempts. So he did not get what's left in either box. All right, and then we got Fat Luggage coming in on the back end real quick. Looking for 6 Chaos play packs. Let me look. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Miss Yeti loves the One Piece, so I might try to have him grab some. Okay, I got plenty. So, well, I say that, and then, of course, everybody will buy them up. So, you mind if I get... You get whatever you want. I got more. I got more of them, so... Yeah, all good, brother. All good, brother. All right, 2. MKM. 6. Ooh, MH3. 6. Oh. Aether Drift. 6. We're on a roll again. 1. Spider-Man. 1. Duskmorn. Oh. 2. Spider-Man. 2. MKM. 6. Heck yeah, that's why I got them. I get stuff that people tell me they want to crack, so I'll buy whatever you guys want to crack. I even have some divorced dads coming, but my God, the packs are expensive. So I don't know if anybody's willing to buy them once I mark them up. Edge of Eternities. 5. Spider-Man. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. One more, Flumancer. 1. Foundations. Nice. All right. I crack whatever you buy. So I'll buy it if you're cracking it, if you're buying it. So Bob, if you want me to try and find something for you to crack, I am willing to do it. If it's, you know, manageable. Good, Feldy. Nice to see you, man. All right, Flumancer. All right, back on the bounty attempts. Looks like we are starting off this time with Spider-Man. Spider-Man, we're looking for the foil Soulstone. Foil Suburban Sanctuary. Foil Miles Morales. Very nice. Drink him if you got him. With great power. If I could get there, I would, Yeti. If I could get there, I would try. Of course, right now, because of my surgery, I can't lift anything more than 10 pounds. So, I probably couldn't lift you. Spider-Man, Brooklyn Visionary is your foil. Cosmic Spider-Man, drink him if you got him. Another Mythic. All right, foil Pumpkin Bombardment and a Parker Luck. Oh, I probably couldn't find it, I'm guessing, Bob, right? I'm guessing that's why you're saying that. MKM, Field of the Dead, special guest. Decent pack for a play booster. Get a leg up. Aurelia's Vindicator, very nice. Forensic Gadgeteer. No special guests. Karlov Manor. Field of the Dead, special guest. Foil is Bite Down on Crime and Tulsimir, Midnight's Light. Ooh, and a Meticulous Archive. We'll check that one out. All right, EOE. Borderless Foil Tezzeret. cruel captain. She's a cruel, cruel, cruel captain. Light Stall Inquisitor. And a Thaumaton Torpedo foil. Tarkir Dragonstorm. Foil Borderless Elspeth. It's too hot. Ooh, Dalkovin Encampment. Nice. Borderless. Dragon's Prey. Aether Drift, looking for the Aether Stone. I probably don't want to come there because I hate spiders. And from what I hear over there, they're as big as your head. No way I'm dealing with that. I'd have a heart attack in a heartbeat. Muragonda Raceway. Duskmorn. Looking for a Damnation Special Guest. Foil Enter the Enigma. Leyline of Mutation. Final Fantasy. Foil Borderless Vivi. Got Kane, Traitorous Dragoon. Very nice. And then, let's see. And then a Moogle's Valor. Nope. Foundations. We are looking for an Akroma's Memorial Special Guest. Time Stop Foil. Raise the Past. And Modern Horizons 3. Looking for a Borderless Oscillate Pride. Foil Essence. Flare of Denial. All right. Let's see what we got here. Borderless. Foil. That's almost $5. Meticulous Archive. That is $15 right there, baby. Oh. Hey, look at that. Cosmic's got $3 worth. $108. The foil version. Even the foil version has fallen flat on Miles Morales. I remember when we were sleeving those up in good sleeves. Crazy. Oh, yeah, plenty of those. I killed one last night. That was probably the size of my face. Big huntsman behind my deep freezer. Miss Yeti asked me for an ice cream, and I came back with that, and she was like, oh, my God. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Patrick. I mean, they're venomous, but the venom isn't enough to kill you, so it's all right. Yeah, but still, just watching those things creep towards you is enough to freaking light a firestorm under my butt, man. I'm telling you now. I couldn't do it. You want to see, you want to see a grown man scream louder than a girl? Like a girl and louder than a girl? Yeah, no. No. I don't even kill the spiders around here. My wife does. Miss Twiddler does. I mean, then those are big enough. They can get up to around 8 inches. 8 inches is like a great way to empty my bowels, I suppose. There you go. Yeah, there you go. Having them jump at you mid-whack had me turning into a young Mike. No, see? Right there. It'd be all over for me. I'd be like, nope. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Shadow boxing the F out of that thing. As funny as it is, it's not funny. You know what I'm saying? All right, Fat Luggage, we got you for 6 in the bounties, so we're going to go ahead and add the 6 here. That's just going to add another pack to the bounty. We're up to $299, one away from 300. Fat Luggage, let me go ahead and get you off to the side over here. Let's get you rolled up. All right, we got a 4. Spider-Man. We got a 5. Eighth Adrift. We got a 5. Edge of Eternities. We got another 5. We're back on them. Oh, there's another MH3. We got a more. And 3. Another Modern Horizon. Look at that. Holy crap. Very nice. All right, we're going to go backwards on this one. So Fat Luggage, we're going to work our way down to the MH3. So good luck to you. All right, Spider-Man. Spider-Man, we are looking for that foil Soul Stone. Foil Spider-Man no more. Moreland, Devourer of Spiders. And a Spider-Ham, Peter Porker. Eighth Drift. It's the redbacks you got to watch out for, and I found one under the handle of my wheelie bin. Holy crap. Yeah, you guys got to have some cat-like reflexes out there, I'm guessing. All right, so Foundations. Chroma's Memorial Special Guest. Do you guys have, what are they called? The guys that come out and spray your house for bugs? Don't you guys have something that can repel those spiders? Repurposing Bay. Tartier, Dragonstorm, Foil, Borderless, Elspeth. Sage of the Skies. Foil, Riling, Dawnbreaker. Fat Luggage, you got EOE here. EOE is a foil, Borderless, Foil, Tezzeret, Crew Captain. Ice Till Explorer. There you go. Very nice. Caveron Harrier. Now, I know that that has dropped in value quite a bit. I think it's like $9 or $10 now, I think. Yeah, I can do that. Just buy the spray, and it'll get rid of them for a while. But if they have a nest somewhere, of course, of course. That's why you go burn the whole Nadu Winged Wisdom. That's why you go burn the entire thing. Look, you go to the nesting grounds, and you burn the crap out of that. Detectives Phoenix. And there you have it. All right. Dirty Bird. Hey, Brian, what's up, man? Ooh. Ice Till Explorer. Oh, it's back up 20. Thought it was down to about 8. Not 8, but like right at 10. Very cool. All right, Fat Luggage. There you go, buddy. I'll put some in one, some in the other. We'll get you 2 little squeezy peasies out here. Back in bed with my tablet. Okay, gotcha. You all right? Fat Luggage. Sorry. All right. I think Patrick Garrett is going to be our last opening for the night. So any orders that come in after Patrick Garrett, if any more come in, I'm going to have to push it until Tuesday. Because I have got to get to bed since I work. Now, next week I don't work, so I'll be able to stay up super late with you guys. And a new heating pad. Nice. All right, Patrick, what'd you get, the last 9? You did. Okay, perfect. I would consider selling Edge singles before the reprint wave hits. Oh, there it is. I don't have many singles for Edge. Here we go. But for those of you who do that kind of stuff, MTG Gaming Bob, that's a good point. Definitely consider that. All right, here we go, Patrick. Oh, maybe I should bring my... Point. I'd take you up with that if I didn't have 70 cents in my bank account. There you go. Marguerite. And Monkey D. Luffy. That's an SR. An SR that's an OP7. OP07-109. Looked like just a standard one, but... Thank you again for the awesome polls. Yes, I'm feeling way better. Of course, feeling better also depends on me getting sleep as well. So I got to cut these things a little shorter for a little while till I gain a little more strength back and all that stuff. Again, I still can't lift more than 10 pounds. Ooh, nice. Nice. That is a raised foil right there. Wow. Look at the shininess on that. It was pretty good. That is Secret Rare OP7 dash 119. OP7 dash 119. That says reprint. I think it's the parallel. Let's take a look. It is not the parallel. Okay. It's crazy. It is the SEC. So there it is. All right, the foil. Damn. It shows it. D Waste 119, 500 years in the future. OP, the 10,000 raised foil. $4. Unless you guys see anything better. $4. All good. All good. I appreciate it, guys. Gonna have to sell my... We got Monkey D. Luffy. And Lucy. There you go. But they're all over. Yeah, okay. And I'm looking at TCG Player. So if you want it sleeved up in like a good sleeve, let me know. Ain, and there's the Porcus the Ace. Oh, it never is. It never is. Unless you're paying bills, Yeti. It is if you're staying in your home, you know. Monkey D. Luffy. And Curly the Dan. I haven't actually opened any edge. You did say it was hard to find out there, so. Okay, Tony Chopper. And Utama. Curly the Dan again. Crying away. And Sanji. Ooh, I see a nice little shiny back here. Don't know how good it is. Tempest Kick. And Boa Hancock. Look at that. Boa Hancock. That is OP7051. Oh, wrong one. No, none of those. Have a good night, TCG dude. Thanks for swinging by, buddy. Yep, I don't see it anywhere. I must sleeve it up for you. 45, really? Holy crap. I looked at the alt art. It didn't show. Alt art shows a whole different card. Or at least the alt art that's listed on TCG Player shows a whole different card. Yeah, alternate art. Shows me 3 different ones, and none of them there match this one. But it's all good. It's all good. I got it taken care of for you, Patrick. If you're seeing a good price on it, then I ain't complaining. So there you go. It is a beautiful card, though. All right, last pack magic for you, buddy. Sengoku. Karina. And that's it. All right, Patrick, there you go, buddy. All right, got all your stuff together here. Get you all sleeved up. All your rares taken care of. Good box. Yeah, it was. And I got some more boxes left, so. Guys, thank you so much for swinging by tonight. Having a good time with me. You know, feeling the love and the support as we get into this 2026 season, man. We're going to have a great time. I'm trying to come up with new stuff for you guys. Just takes time to work out the kinks and all that stuff. You guys have seen me put some stuff out there that kind of bombed on my end. Kind of bombed on my end. And that's no qualms there. So things that I probably need to revisit and revamp and all that stuff. So again, guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight. I really appreciate it. I feel the love all the time, guys. So definitely. I bought a bulk collection a couple of weeks ago and found 2 Italian chains of Mephistopheles. No way. Nice. Very cool. Very cool. So, all right. Take care, guys. Have a great one. We'll see you Tuesday. Peace out. You know, do your thing, and we'll see you again. See you. Have a great one. Bye.